Tonight, GTA Men blows up his viewers.
No, they hit me!
Coming up on Split Second.
Oh my God. I got so fucking excited I couldn't even shoot anymore!
He has fun with radio stations.
So XFM, Rebel Radio, the radio station you didn't... Rebel Radio, you didn't know you like country music? Rebel Radio, you didn't know you liked... Rebel Radio, you didn't know you liked country...
Rebel Radio.
I have a girlfriend. Holy... There's hope.
And Dennis shows his singing skills.
Ah, shit. There we go, this. Beautiful. Oh, another 1.5 year GTA Online! No! Hi everyone, welcome to I'm a Dumbass, and I've muted my microphone and sat there looking and yapping about stuff. Well, no one heard anything. Never mind. Anyways, Chinatown Wars is now in double digits, but in single digits if you pretend that the zero doesn't exist. In other words, please be true. In other words, I love you. Fly me to the moon. The game is too loud. And the game is now less loud. Right, anyways. So the previous approach of trying to like just get better weapons from the Vigilante seemed to have been a terrible idea. I will be honest that I'm semi-glad that I'm actually glad that we just kind of didn't continue on last time, because yeah, I'll be honest, it's I think we ended up having a lot more fun just messing around in the Call of Duty games than I would have had in Chinatown Wars. I was not in a good mood after all that shit. I think like just the sheer pain from the crap that I dealt with like, you know, on Tuesday, and then having that streak of shit luck. I'm like, try not to die in the next 15 minutes. I'm gonna try to avoid doing that. But we're gonna be alright. Is the game better now, by the way? But yeah, instead of like going for the heavy weapon guys, I'll just try to see if I can get like a weapon and then just, you know, go for the medium or, well, not really medium, but just the light guys. Main issue, the first times I did them, was really like the vehicles, which is just a pain. But yeah. You can't fix the FPS. There's nothing to do with this. There's no FPS issues. CJK, thank you by the way for the 3 months. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you, Cat. I kind of wonder like where I am, so I can like pre-plan. But yeah, the objective kind of is just get through the game, and then we'll go from there. Get
Oh, you идет.
Get the double body armor and just go. D-Dog, thank you much for the gift sub to Liz. I appreciate you. Thank you. Will you conquer this war, cancer? Yeah, I will. I'm gonna make this game my bitch. Such a hard game to play. I don't know if it's hard per se. I think the main issue that the main issue with Chinatown Wars is that, for me at least, it's been that it doesn't really allow you to it doesn't really like there's no in between like making it or not making it. Either the game will insta kill you or let you live. Yeah, fair enough, Noah. Or Mark, sorry. On the other accounts. Just keep it organized. Yeah, speaking of, I mean, I don't know, really, not really relevant, but I'm kind of a bit of a predicament because I'm 2 trophies away from the Cold War Platinum trophy, one of which being like the Easter egg with the machine. With the machine. Trouble is, that the other last trophies that literally need to like kill one squad in like the fire team mode, which I'll need to boost. That would be a thing. Hitting any taxis. You get prestige 1, that goes 2 as soon as I can. Why? Did you complete the transit Easter egg? No, but we got some points in the end. The game will be dead in a few months. Will it? Nah, this was never released to PC. Officially. I should die last time. Firing squad. If you want to see the clip, you can check the YouTube description. It's very funny hearing the game runs in 1080p, 60 FPS. It is. Hey Doc Kitty, what's up? Hey Al. There's no anti-aliasing for some reason. Yeah, they didn't know that 120-bit breaks the games. Fair. I had to run for with 80% plus progress. Yeah, that will require you having to go back to the VOD. From the VOD from Tuesday. Oh yeah, no, I'm definitely gonna just do main missions. Try to get through that ASAP. Main missions is where the spook is at. I will do Vigilante though for more body armor, because that is gonna help. Succulent Chinese meal. Add mod the game and add god mods. Honestly, should have thought about that. Uh, 1, 8, 2. Yeah, I'm making it my mission to try to get as close to the end as possible today, and maybe I'll go even really crazy and try to see if I can get just, you know, just get the whole game done. Just that level of pissed off at the game. Yeah, there's a boosting session happening tomorrow, apparently. But it's kind of like an awkward time for me. And I'm not entirely sure if we want to be like that guy that shows up, gets his trophy, and fucks off. You know what I mean? It's like an insta-ban. As a stay. Yeah, no, I mean, that's the whole point of like the boosting session, like you help each other. And I don't know if I will have the time, but I'll figure it out. So we got Reavers by some randos. Fair enough. Email. Thanks. Scared to participate in the prediction? Don't blame you. Gotta love the cash. Look at the cashier when the price drops. Yeah, no, seems good. Before you showed you yesterday, you think you wrote 58 missions? Oh, yeah. That's because the PSP version. I should write that down. Thanks. Well, the half price that I paid for. That's good stuff. It's all the little things to help, you know what I mean? You indeed now are in double-digit attempts, yes sir. Sure thing, River Sally. Have a good one. Right, get the trucks back again so I can actually like sell it later, because definitely need money. They didn't drop any weapons. You got me fucked up. I really need to get something better on the fucking pistol for this shit. I don't. Please. use. Where's the body armor again? If you die, I unsub you today. It's gotten pathetic. Well, unsubscribe then. Bye. If there's something that's more pathetic than that, it's you threatening to unsubscribe because you don't like the fact that I died in a game that is literally insta-killing me. Like, bro. Like, you're talking to the wrong guy, dude. Like, I would unsub you. I don't know. You said it, not me. Well, unsub if you beat the game. Oh, hold on, let me jump off a cliff real quick. If you die, you will subscribe. Well, I've done it 9 times already, so you can subscribe 9 times. More report of this game any good? I don't know. You know what, chat? Why don't we try the heavy guys again? Because they went so well last few times. We're just gonna try to see if just drive into him. Hold up. Okay. Be a bit more careful. But then it will be alright. Oh, that didn't work out. Neither did I, Nitsu. Neither did I. We'll get to it though. Double digits mean as in like attempt 10 and above, basically. Kinda prefer the oh, never mind. Should be the last one, this, by the way. Alright, that's double armor. And actually, as luck would have it, we have the SMG unlocked already. Though we can't really use it. But that's fine. Where am I at the moment? In the middle of me trying to get the Platinum Trophy for Black Ops 1 on PS4 while I'm on PS5, I managed to reach the number 1 spot. Wait, actually, you mean like you got the Platinum Trophy already? That's fucking quick. Fair enough. The double armor and health help with the rocket though? It will actually, yes. PS5 is still the platform on GTA Online, the weekly playlists. Because PC is still a mess, and unless I can know for certain that the video game is gonna do what it's supposed to, I'm not doing shit. I go Black Ops 1. That was good fun. We'll see when I can go on there without the risk of getting my shit crashed 24/7 and having you know, basically it being actually possible to play, which it isn't. I'm sure it's fine for most folks, but if I flip the switch of, hey, let me go stream GTA Online and announce it to the world that I am, give it 15 minutes and my shit is crashed. That's just the nature of the beast. So, PS5 it is. So PS4 can have their PS save games transferred from the PS3 games of BO1 and BO2. What? Huh? Okay. Found a drug dealer. I did Vigilante. The level and stuff carries over to the PS4 version for it. How's that work? Okay. So does that mean that the PS4 people are playing on the PS3 servers, or...? Fine, Michael, doesn't matter. The longest stream was this was. I don't know. I think I've done like a 5-hour stream for this challenge, but I'm not sure if how long Chinatown Wars was originally. How much money we'll make for the new heist? 250 some Skittles and a new painting on your wall. You know what my favorite part is about a new heist, chat? Everyone is gonna spend the first day or two complaining about how little money you make from it. It's like, oh, I only make $2 million. No, this is a heist, bro. And then they end up grinding the fuck out of it for years. Hyperika, by the way, people were complaining about how little it paid out. Legitimately. Take back everything I said the other day about temperature being good. Tell Mother Nature to calm the fuck down. I'm just looking forward to exploring the new heist and see what's up. Like, I mean, on paper it sounds very interesting. I'd love for it to be the new best heist in the game, and to close out with a bang. I guess we will find out. You think the casino heist or the casino heist will be similar to the casino heist? It seems that there's definitely elements from Casino Kyle and even the chop shop stuff, you know. But that will be the judge of that later, I suppose. Keep telling yourself that, Alex. It's fine though. I'm good now. You know, like it is what it is. Be alright. I'll play the Barbie game for GTA 6. I'll let you know. It'd be funny though. Hey yo, I'm a gun club member. I will take this rookie downtown. Are you with me? Are you with me? Are you with me? 'Cause I am a gun club member. Excited for the final season of MCC? Yeah, that'll be good fun. Yeah, I'm wondering whether they've never done a Tommy outfit for it, huh? Well, I need to check where this is because I need to mark it off my map of I've done it. Saves the camera, you know what I mean? I should really wait with that later though. Although, like, my issue is, chat, is that I know it saves time to like do stuff as I happen to go past it, but at the same time going full blast through the story is probably a better idea. Though bringing Molotovs will probably not be the worst of ideas. Because cameras, I think, primarily are just kind of a bit of a headache. Because they require... they're a bit more involved, I guess. Not necessarily, but... I don't know. Whatever. Decided how to... Yeah, exactly. We decided how to play... how this... No. I'm just set that out. Words. I celebrate. Just excited to see how this heist will play out. This may be our first look at how stuff will function in 6 online. I think we've seen plenty of that sort of stuff already, though, to be fair, as well. Any tip-offs by any chance? Because I need money too at some point. Pay a big time for some ecstasy. So do you know anything about like starting out with like drug dealing? But maybe it's not a shot to just wait with it until like later. Final testing ground for that sort of stuff. I guess. But you would kind of hope that GTA 6 has some more advanced systems, though. Still have patience for this game? Were you surprised? I am too. But you know, it is what it is. I thought saw Rockstar mention something in the news where that was shown in the leaks. What leaks? What are you talking about? Biggest Chinatown war stream ever? I know, right? Massively popular, unstoppable. No, I don't think it's a canon ending. Just, you know. Fuck. It's gonna replace the SMG. I should have waited to do the stuff. Then again, actually, I might actually just not pick it up. Because that means I'll be able to get away with it, type of thing. Vincent, every single time I die, dude, you've brought up the fact that I can get health generation. But please, tell me, in which of the deaths could I have been helped by getting health generation when I was insta-beamed to death? By an RPG or whatever. I get that you're trying to help, dude. But please. If I need tips and tricks or whatever, I'll ask. But spending like a significant additional amount of time for health regeneration when the deaths have had there's been no benefit to having health regeneration. It also only adds up to 25%. It doesn't even go that fast, and frankly, it's a waste of time. If you just get insta-beamed by an M16 or an assault rifle or whatever the case may be, health regeneration is the last thing that you need. Fireproofing I can see an argument for, but health regen up to 25%? Worthless.
It's a free sub!
Yada yada yada, German Blue Club, blah blah blah. Did they just all walk through fire? This game is really testing me, chat. I just want you all to know that. Like, I'm starting to get a similar feeling to 13 years of GTA Online, if you catch my drift. You know what I mean? It's like that level of like. Is it testing your patience? You know what's also testing my patience? You asking me after if it's testing my patience after I pointed out that it's testing my patience. You want to test it some more? You know what? Never mind. I'll take them all in the car. I know so many people asked for the Chinatown Wars in the original No Death Challenge because they were going to be hard. The funny thing is, in the original No Death Challenge, I breezed through it. 10-10, yes, it's been absolute torture. Like, genuinely the most brutal and torturous game in the challenge, Stanley. It's not. Like, you motherfucker, they walk through the fire! There's not a single fucking fast car except for two-seaters. Oh, this is a game I hate just so much, but I don't know. Yeah, thanks, Stanley. I'll need it. Like, at this point, I think, honestly, at this point, Chinatown Wars has just come down to luck. You know, like, after that RPG death, you know, I put on a smile, but I'm dying on the inside. Good times. No! You stupid fuck. I selected the pistol. I want to use the revolver. I do not wish to use the SMG. Game, please. I need these things to refill it with ammo. The whole point of me risking my life in those heavy baguettes, fucking hell. Police vigilante, oh, Jesus Christ. Wow, I suddenly feel great. Jesus Christ. Stanley, I don't know. Stanley was like, "Oh hey, I heard you tortured. How about I torture you some more? Here you go, 100 subs. This guy, I don't know what I do. I am just, like, I'm just suffering. I'd say I'm suffering in silence, but I'm clearly just not. Thank you so much, dude. I know. And now I feel bad too. It's like, don't die. I don't, just, my chat has died. I no longer can read things. Why are you rocking to the fire again, you dumb fuck? Stop it! This game, I'm too pissed off. Too pissed off. There's less than 100 people watching and 100 subs and I didn't get one. Yes, indeed. Thank you so much, Stanley, for the 100 gifted subs. It is, as always, way too generous, my good sir. Yogurt, you have a skill issue. That's very impressive. You managed to not get a gift sub, even though there's less than 100 people here. Really impressive stuff. Alright, my chat no longer is frozen. YouTube, if you meant to say anything, I'm sorry. If you got a gift sub, please do say thank you to Stanley. Appreciation, love, and gratitude is always appreciated whenever someone is being generous. As always, I don't know what to say, I don't know what to do, but at this point, I've just accepted the fact that he doesn't give a fuck. And no matter how much I'll push back against it, he'll say no. He wasn't watching and still got a gifted sub. That's impressive. But to be fair, you've been around for a while, so a little while. Finally. I mean, look, if I push back at it, you're just gonna be annoyed with me. Like the last time I just went on about it so much, you just went like, lol, shut the fuck up. I was like, okay, well. Either way. Thank you so much, Stanley. Again. It goes a very long way, and it is extremely appreciated. Recruit the man. What? Which one? Go. Okay, don't walk through fire. Don't do any dumb shit. Just get in the car. And so I'm actually gonna... I'm actually just gonna... Based on your experience, Chinatown Wars, I'm assuming GTA 1 and 2 were cancelled. They were never included to begin with, and me playing Chinatown Wars literally confirms to me why it was a good thing that I didn't add them. I knew GTA 1 and 2 were gonna be like torturous, and I was like, they're gonna verge like very heavily on the edge of this is not gonna be fun. Chinatown Wars I thought was gonna be fine because I just breezed through it in the original challenge. Unfortunately, it appears that the video game has decided that no low psych, basically. So that's good times. I think one of those while we're here things, I suppose, with the tattoo parlor. I actually don't know what the go is with the I actually don't know what the go is with like the gift subs. There was something to it. I think they explained it one time. I think like it's a mix between like longer term viewers or whatever the case may be, and like newer ones. Guess that the people not here. Well, Floorball has previously been subscribed for quite a few months and been following the channel for many years. Would I ever get a tattoo? Yes. I get private at the end of the thing. Is just is it like purely random though? Does anyone know like the actual like whole math behind the whole thing? I think it targets the in-betweeners. Well, like the TV show. No, I mean, I think honestly that with gift subs, you probably should prioritize the people that are like, you know, actually watching and or like actively watch the stream a lot. I think that's like the fair thing to do, really. I mean, like, let's say for example, someone is sitting here with like a 200 plus watch streak, for example, right? It seems a bit silly, because what? Aren't you like sitting on aren't you sitting on like, you know, 100 plus or something at least? Thank you, Stan, if it gets to Joe or to yogurt. Now he no longer has anything to complain about. I think I also missed Flash McBang's Prime sub. Thank you very much. Good thing I see it on the Twitch side of here. If I missed anything else, by the way, I'm sorry. I just been my notifications on screen is currently flooded with 100 gifted subs.
Oh, you idiot!
Fat Maggie, thank you much for the 39 months. I appreciate you. Thank you. Yeah, I know you're not complaining. I too am curious about what the whole thing behind it is. I think Bruffy has done some experimenting with it before, which probably was like a very interesting way of basically telling his viewer, hey, I need to do some testing and you need to give me money. Honestly, I think that's a really good way to go about it. I need to put still something to the test, but you need to pay for it. Honestly, great idea. Therefore, I'd like to announce my brand new thing. We're gonna be seeing how many gift subs until Yogurt gets a gift sub. Good times. let me see. I was trying to find the camera here, actually. Oh. Is it actually this one? Oh, it is actually. And thank you, Stanley, also for the guest up to Dog a Kitty. I appreciate you. Thank you. Well, I couldn't tell you. Okay, because I never played it. Yeah, I think I've been gifted like a random sub as well at some point. But I think Twitch like does this sometimes. Just give like random people like a sub in the hopes that they'll like actually go and watch. I don't know. That was a sound. Tired. Well, if you tried not being tired, you're welcome. I need to find a new car though, because this thing has seen better days. I found a new car though. Which I only watched 5 minutes. I mean, I'm quite guilty of that. Like, I have this habit of like just I get easily distracted. You know what I mean? It's like a blue shiny robot. Also, chat. Here's a very, very interesting conversation to have. Not really, but something that was actually kind of surprised by. Obviously, I've been having to like sort out some, you know, insurance things or whatever. The amount of things that they want to know is crazy. All right, so what's your entire work history? I'm like, the fuck do you mean work history? What's the job? That's crazy. How are you accusing me of such wild things as having had a job? What's your official job title? Influencer? No. Unemployed. What's your suicide? What's your last dinner? Yeah, that's fair. Oh, speaking of dinner, chat. I've been on a new thing. You know, I used to eat like raspberries and yogurt and like a sliced chicken. I've changed my ways. And I just have an entire lemon because it's like 300 calories and it's so good. And it's like one of those Gallia melons. Holy shit, that's so good. But I've been trying to like, I've been under like, you know, on like trying to lose weight and shit. I've already lost like a kilo, like nearly 2 kilograms. So I'm trying to keep it up, you know. Been going to the gym and stuff. It's been good. This house has like been all sorts of good things.
Give me a bad fucking.
officially a freelancer or a video editor? I am whatever you want me to be. Melon. No, melons, not lemon. Melon, lemon. No, not lemons. Not like they want like your parents, your parents' jobs, like where you went to school, and it's like, damn, dude. It's like I don't know all these dates. Sorry, it's busy sneezing. One to 10, how excited are you to New York? I'm curious about it. I don't know. I want to say like excited because I mean I'm just kind of like focused on other things as well, you know. But yeah, no, I'm really looking forward to it actually. Yeah, just very curious about what to expect. To me, it's never really excitement, but more so curiosity. It's like my enjoyment with GTA Online updates nowadays is like just figuring out how it works and what it is. Like the thing I'm excited about is figuring out the heist and making the guides and that sort of stuff, right? But the thing I'm curious about is the heist itself. I do sincerely hope though that it's not going to be like a weekly thing. I feel that if they're going to make it like a weekly heist only, it would just kill it instantly. Like, the reduced payout is like, you know... I get why they do it, because they don't want to have another Kaio on their hands. Or maybe they want to, like, basically incentivize people more so to, like, do secondary targets. But if you want to start incentivizing people for the secondary targets, there's a few things that are going to be required. One of which is, you know... is basically having the secondary targets... secondary targets be valuable enough. They kind of did that with Kaio, where they basically started leaning more towards like secondary targets over like the primary, which is fine, but that will probably mean there will also be an incentive to have like 2 players because of gold. And I would assume or kind of think that maybe they'll do something similar with this heist, which I don't necessarily think will be a bad thing. If anything, I think it will be very interesting. I think it will help, because I think like if you make a heist solo friendly, that's fine, but I think you really want to make sure that if you're going to do that, that there needs to be a good incentive to play it with at least one other player. I.e. something like in Kaio where you had gold. If you excuse me, ladies and gentlemen, I need to write this down because I just got an idea to kind of share more thoughts and stuff and make a video out of that tomorrow. 1 second. I will write down my timestamp. Thank you for the conversation. What's up, baby? What's up? Are you going to bed? Chat, I need to wish my girlfriend a good night. Oh. was just right. We were having a chat about like the new Heist in the video game coming in like on Tuesday. But as we were having that conversation, some ideas and things popped in my head, which I thought would be interesting to like kind of flesh it out for like a video tomorrow and or Sunday. Because you're standing here and I wasn't sure if you wanted to be on camera. And I'd like to consider you as my girlfriend instead of like a piece of content. Oh, it's been proven in the original No Death challenge that if I want more clicks and I want more watch time, I just need to put you in the video because the timestamp very much showed that people were literally going back to see what you look like. It was a spike, chat. and I don't blame them. I don't blame them. She also gets you killed? No, that's just because I'm a dumbass and I don't pay attention.
I think this guy has a plague.
Anyways, can I have my drink back now before you drink the whole fucking thing again? Oh, Ella is actually in the like the No Death video, like 100%, like with the Chinatown Wars bit, we did the gambling. I even put a disclaimer where I said Ella was not harmed and get all the treats and pets after. Because I don't want people in the comment section to put me a lie. But thank you for pointing it out, by the way, because now the truth is out there. You gotta lie a little bit for content, babe. Jesus. Exactly. And that's the problem. Yeah, thanks. There's nothing left. I love you too. Good boy. Alright. What's up? I think it Gusto that wasn't even here. You can thank Stanley for that. Don't worry, look, alright? I know you're upset about your skill issue, but it's gonna be alright. Don't worry about it. Your retirement to Sleepy Vice City will be so much closer if you bring me as much ecstasy as you can. Right. I probably should go and... This ecstasy is quite... What do you call it? A Russian... The mob.
I wish I had a nail file.
It's a free sub!
Because I'll need money later down the line. I think ecstasy is pretty decent to make some money with. So I don't have a whole lot of cash. Hey, Kutik. How doing in Chinatown Wars? Pretty good. If anything to sell, I did not. Potential profit of $180. That is terrible. I need to go and visit the other boyo as well.
What happened to changing the world?
What was... They only have 10, man. This is what I mean. That's like so annoying. I'm like trying to make money here, damn it. I'm curious, actually. So, let me see. I have found 4 drug dealers. Like, I've spoken to them. But there is more than 4 on my map. Now, according to what I've heard... let me see. Trading. Truck dealers. Trades done, dealers found. Okay, never mind. So I do actually physically have to go to those guys, even though... Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Cool, I'm making 7 grand. Love that. Okay. Well, I guess it's time to go to the mob and see if we can make some more. Also need to get some weed for Z-Boyo. Rightio, we need to go to the drug boyos of the mob. Because the other guys have already sold out. And I'm fairly certain that... that they don't resupply. Is this the wrong way? I think I might have gone to the wrong place. That's the wrong thing. Huh? Oh, it was here. Oops. Oh well.
Hey, I'm walking here.
When? Earlier. Stanley did the mad one again. And the worst part is, it isn't even my birthday yet. What the hell is Singapore chow mein? I have not heard of this. I need to go down and that way. But what's the difference about... I actually don't recall what chow mein is, so... But what's the difference between like regular chow mein and the ones from Singapore? And then you guess just... Oh! This guy has some actual supply of... Okay. It seems that this boy always have like a crap ton of ecstasy. Which is nice. Right, I need a cab. Oh, you've got to be... course I just so managed to slide into it. Can I just... I need to find a cop car to smack into, but they're all not smackable. You know what? I'm beginning to get the feeling this game doesn't care about me. And it's hurting my feelings, chat. Truly. Anyways. Oh. Wait, I'm curious actually. Didn't the Midtown... Oh no, the Spanish is the Midtown. Because I was wondering if like the mechanic works in such a way where they pay in price they normally would, I guess. 17 grand. Thank you very much. At least you got past 30 minutes today. I think it's most of the times you had in the game. Yeah, well, I honestly, Roshid, it's been an adventure. All right. So, I'm gonna go to Vigilante again. Wait, Caleb? This guy's called Caleb. I didn't know Caleb Cooper was a drug dealer. That's crazy. All right. So that's 70 grand, which brings us to having 47 grand, which is great. I'm curious to see if I can buy more. I know that the Vishini or whatever it is. Sorry, my Japanese is terrible, but oh nice, there's 18 again. I was wondering how long it was going to take on this game was going to actively try to piss me off again. It had been 5 minutes. Money, money, money is what I need. Money, money, money is what I need. Money, money, money is what I need. Need to do some drugs to get some. Alright. Where are the drug dealers? I will probably just get the car and go.
Sorry, man.
Do you have any ecstasy? Yes, you do. Love that. You just unironically had 2 in a row. It's like the game just does it on purpose.
Get out of the car now!
I did find out stealing cop cars is pretty easy in this. So... And it's also a pretty reliable vehicle, ironically enough, to take out vehicles. Or cop cars, rather, so... I guess that's a plus. Ah, yeah, fucking... I thought I was still at the wanted level. I'm getting the feeling that the police car is just the best vehicle to take out police cars with. Fight fire with fire, I guess? I don't know. Maybe. Alright. On to level down. Sorry, I think I missed what you said, Roche, dude. I saw you correct yourself saying Chinatown was experience. Focusing on trying to lose the wanted level. This boyo is the closest. Right. Racing around to come up and catch you again. Sounds the same around to wait you away. Do you have any? Ooh, hello. Ladies and gentlemen, we have found a loop. 42 coke. I have to go to the guys that primarily buy coke to buy ecstasy from, which basically means I will double dip in the profits. A good time, yes. Or go to my my favorite pal. I'm just gonna call him Vinny. It's really because like I need just like I see an opportunity for the drug dealing things and I just kind of have to take it. I will sell him the coke. Gadang 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 gadang. Ooh ooh. Evans!
Make us funds for whatever.
I only have 6 left. So far, Kinkle, yes. Yogur, thank you much for the €10 donation. I appreciate you. Thank you. Apparently it's for the Mecha Fund. I wouldn't be surprised if Mel just comes kicking in the door to come collect it, but I'll make sure she gets it. Thank you. It appears that this boy unfortunately does no longer have any supplies, so I guess my evil plan wasn't so evil after all, and they only Give me like 3 grand of profit, so. Early birthday gift. Mayhaps. Right, well. If you could assign one last DLC for a big ascent, what would you do? I think we could have at least one more until GTA 6 gets online if it drops in spring. If 2 drops in summer. I don't really get what people are thinking that we're gonna get another December DLC. I would personally, I don't think I'm weird for this, but I will say it out loud. I do not want to get like a GTA Online, like I really don't want to go back to GTA Online if GTA 6 is finally out. That would suck, you know what I mean? It's like GTA 6 finally out. They don't release the online mode in time, and they go like, oh, well, would you like to play some more GTA Online? No, I don't! I've played it for 13 years! No! Stop it! Imagine that, it's like... It's horrible. It would feel so off. No thanks. I appreciate the offer, but no thank you. You know what I mean? I think the Dutch would call that mustard after the meal, you know what I mean? It's like we don't need that shit. It's like we're good.
Hey!
I think you might be able to port your character, GTA 5 Online character, to GTA 6. There was something they did recently that makes me think so. I forgot what it was. They had a bunch of cheaters and everything as something else. No, that's even worse. That's actually worse. I would rather have a GTA Online DLC while GTA 6 is out than transferring our GTA Online character to GTA 6 Online and have all that. The game will be dead in seconds. Imagine all these fucking all these boyos with like hundreds of millions of dollars. Day 1, and then like day 2 they're like complaining there's nothing to do because they bought everything already. Fuck no. Sure, like I've talked about this so many times, I'm sick of it, but damn. Nah, I'm good. On a more positive note, I got 68k to my name now, so that's good. What's your character? I don't know how they would trend, how they would, like, you know. I mean, like, looks, the way your character looks, I mean, you know, maybe. You know, I can see why people be attached to that and yada yada. But, ooh. Because what you're just gonna end up doing is just basically, like, have everyone, like, everyone is gonna start grinding GTA Online to be prepared for GTA 6 Online. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, I know, right? Okay, cool. Thanks, Smash. I appreciate you, dude. Go enjoy Black Ops, dude. Just smack 2 cars. Thank you. Sorry, Black Ops 2. Saw this today and it looks like I'm the only person who doesn't know the maps inside out. Yeah, fair. Maybe you get to keep your levels. I don't. No, nothing. Oh, this is like a really like amazing take by yours truly or whatever, but we've had 13 years of GTA Online. Can we pretty please just have GTA 6 be its own thing? I don't want GTA 6 Online to be a GTA Online DLC. Please. I want it to be fresh. I want everything to be a new experience. Actually begging you. Oh no, you don't. Pinodol, thank you much for the 48 months, the 4 years of the success on this. Thank you very kindly. I appreciate you. Please do enjoy your brand new sub patch, and thank you so much for your continued support. Thank you. Prefer clean new GTA Online, GTA 6 Online 2. Maybe I. Oh, sorry. Wait a second. Make sure to get the fuck out of here. For a new car. I prefer clean in GTA 6 Online 2. Maybe I play GTA 5 Online for 13 years and all I got this allows a t-shirt or something, not important. Yeah, exactly. I don't think it's a bad thing to recognize players having played the game. I need to find a dealer that sells the Guido. You know, there's an irony in a guy selling weed near the hospital. One might argue it's medical marijuana after all, huh? Alright, it's 20 weed. need to make sure to mark off the cams as well, actually. Before I forget, drug dealers is 6 account.
Just making sure.
You know, I don't know. I don't like the thing is most of the time I get I understand why someone has an argument, but when it comes to like carrying over your hundreds of millions of dollars to like the new game, I can't quite understand why you would want to. If there is someone that actually I'd like to have the conversation too, to be fair. Because like if there's someone who's like, hey, I'm on board on that idea, I just would love to know why. Like, why would you want to bring all that money to the game? And aren't you afraid to like have the game get instantly boring because you already have everything on day one? Because I think one of the reasons why you have hundreds of millions of dollars is probably because you enjoyed like, the grind or working towards something. Thank you, Mechanics. What happened yesterday? A bloodbath. Would have flying a Mark II too. That wouldn't surprise me. I literally have the shotgun, like, in their nose. Like, I couldn't possibly be any closer to them. And it's not a one-shot. It's really good. Yeah, so, fireproof... I think might be kind of whatever, because you can roll and you just negate the whole thing. Like I said, that might not be regretting it. Farming a slur makes the game feel so good, and like the sewer loose wanted. I only found that grinding game back in 2013. Yeah, I get that, but it's like my question is like, this will start working my way. Yeah, exactly. Like you would. I would imagine that even like, if you're someone who has that amount of money that you would want to, have like a new grind to go for, I suppose. What do you think is winning the World Cup? Argentina. And not because, not for any other reason than FIFA wanted it to happen. I've heard the rumors. It's already been decided, apparently. Oh, I forgot to mark off a few missions, I think. I think we're on 13. Yeah. So remember Argentina versus Holland 2022? I don't, but I've seen some clips of it again. Belgium 1-1 Spain, you're right. I got discounted ecstasy. I can do the Omega Lol sale. Well, it seems to be it's ecstasy night or something at in Chinatown Wars. Just getting like ecstasy deals and. Oh yeah, no, I saw that. I've seen that one. Pepsi, Where's My Jet, isn't it? That's a good one. I enjoyed watching that all the time ago. The hell? What the fuck did you drop me off? I'm in the middle of a highway. Okay, game, whatever. You want a fighter jet? Fair. Alright, how much you have? 13. Oh my god, that's so many. You want to be happy? Well then start by just smiling, lol. I think it's not that hard, just smile. Oh, no, there's actually... I want to be happy, try twitch.tv/GTA, man. Things could definitely be a whole lot worse. Twitch.tv/GTA, man. It's a model to live by. Alright, 70k it is. 77k is enough money, you reckon, right, chat? I think that's a good idea to do. Into the truck. You have a strat. Oh. Wow. Do tell me what's the strat, Evans. Could it be don't die? just tried to help. That's really appreciated, Evans. Thank you so much, man. I didn't think of that yet. That's crazy. It's like, damn, I maybe should have tried to avoid dying. It's like, oh my god, he's right. How the hell did you die 3 times? Chinatown Wars. That's just the answer. The answer to the question is Chinatown Wars. Why do people clickbait or so much GTA 6? About GTA 6? Money. That's why. The answer to most questions in life is money. Don't mind me asking, when do you go for heavy weapons, guns, to guys in a particular strength? And yeah, you want to see why? Have a look at my weapon wheel. I have an SMG and a big gun right off the bat. So all the SMG ammo I get from the micro SMGs will feed into my SMG, meaning that I have a superior weapon from, you know, early on in the game. That's the primary reason. It did result into a few extra deaths, but that's because I was just being a bit of a lunatic. And just, you know, was already frustrated with the game. So, but, yeah, no, I mean, that's fair. I mean, in fairness, I, like, the frustrating thing about it is that I had done the, heavy, like the heavy stuff before, right? And they were just melting. They were actually just melting. Which previously didn't really happen, but I get a feeling that's because I was probably like using the micro SMG that I got from ammunition, and then I did the Vigilante missions, and this time around I was trying to do it sooner than I did usually, so I could just basically keep going with the Vigilante missions, or with the main missions. So, you know, there was a bit of a trying to do things quicker and get through it faster type of thing, which resulted in doing the opposite. But like, you know, just... I was discussing the Chinatown Wars for with someone else, and they remarked to me that they cheesed literally nearly the entire game with a chainsaw, only the feeling they needed something else for the final, which is insane to me. The chainsaw? Why the chainsaw of all things? I mean, I know it's a one-shot, but you run into enemies and, you know... They insist that the chainsaw is insanely broken in Chinatown Wars. But you still have to run towards people. So how does, like, you have to get up close to them though. So how is it broken? I mean, like, I get it if you're like up close to them, fair enough, but I'm semi-failing to see how it would be insanely broken when you literally have to be up close. I mean, health would be an issue, but especially if you did it in permadeath. melee weapons in GTA 5 are... yeah, but that's combining it with Trevor's special ability, though. That's what I mean, I'd be willing to put it to the test, but... Because for that to work, you would have to make sure that... How much harder do you think GTA 5 perma would be if it wasn't so special? I mean, I did GTA 5 no death without using Trevor's ability. Or Michael's for that matter. I used Franklin's because, well, I can go faster with the cars. That was close. That's no wonder. Yeah, I mean, this really also just really feel the need to use them, if I'm honest. Just seemed kind of like, you know. And here we are, and here we are, and here we go. Do-do-do. Here we go. $5,000 for a warehouse. I don't like it, I don't like it, I don't like it. I don't want to spend money. I don't want to spend my money. But here we go. 5,000 is gone. Yeah, I mean, I guess for me it's more so because, like, I mean, playing on PC, you know, you can kind of click heads regardless anyways. And I think maybe, like, on console, I guess it might be more viable, I suppose. I'm trying to find a car that isn't atrociously slow. I assume it would be a Def 5 where you walk into a shotgun that just went off. Well, interestingly enough, actually, like, in 4 or something like that kind of almost happened, I guess, but... Rapid fire does exist in story mode, but it's not as common. That call didn't go for me. Chat, this game hates me. It's just not meant to be. There's autosave, luckily. Okay, well, Does a game crash count as a death? You know, I'm starting to get a feeling that it might be a better idea to just, like, if anything happens in Chinatown Wars, we just edit it out. The game crashed. It's this one. All right. You thought it was part of the game? I mean, it is. Yeah, I feel there's a lot of things you'll see for the first time in Chinatown Wars in this playthrough, Commander. Yes, man. Editor, cut it out. Editor, no. Exactly. This taxi driver must be really pissed off at me. It's like, stop whistling at me. Damn. Made 1.5 million bucks in the post game from drugs. It must have taken a while though, to be fair. Like, well, 1.5 million will take a long time. Yeah, you should thank Stanley for that one, Gina. Yeah, that would be a fair argument to say. You know, that's really funny. Just ignored that and just... I'm warning you, no Tai Chi. You know what I know? Carjacking, bitch. See ya. Oh yeah, no, that is really satisfying, Bogdan, dude. Definitely. I've done it myself a few times now as well, because of the collecting all the cameras and finding all the drug dealers. But, yeah. All right, Shane doesn't even exist on mobile. Yeah, right. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, I thought it was actually, because like it is, so sorry to hit you with actually, Bogdan, but I think it's a drug dealers that actually, like finding all the drug dealers gives you that discount. But I'm wondering what the security cameras even do then. I'm actually wondering, because like, as far as I'm aware, it was, what's the reward for it? Oh, right. Destroying all cameras will reduce the risk of getting a wanted level while dealing with drugs. And on the Nintendo, on the NDS and PSP versions, it would also unlock the additional dealer. But that's no longer available. Yeah, there's 80 drug dealers in Chinatown. 81 if you want to include Shane, but obviously no longer available because of, you know. Well, the old box I read in Chinatown was is that during drug dealing, it always displays the red arrow regardless what kind of arrow it will give you. So you have to pay a little. Oh, this is what regardless of. So you have to pay a little more attention to the numbers. Actually, okay, fair enough. Thinking it was gonna lower that up, so don't have to worry about being set on fire or whatever. No, I personally was concentrating on the race during MCEC, which if you've seen the video, that really helped. It brought me a lot better results. I can't say it with a straight face. One thing is kind of odd, like the firefight in the fire truck doesn't seem to doesn't seem to allow you to start missions anywhere. It has to be started from a fire station, but police and paramedic and well everything else, you're fine. It's a little odd. Or it might be because I was using mission vehicles for it. I don't know. Nah, the mobile port. The only thing Grocery Games did, I think, was the trilogy remasters. Hi and welcome to Wheel of Crackheads. Please enjoy your complimentary drugs. Do you like crack cocaine? Then go and get some. You didn't like it? You die. Too bad. Welcome to our next contenders of Find the Crackhead. In this episode, we will find our contenders and wonder how much crack can you get for the low price of free. Will they die of an overdose? Find out in America's Next Crackhead. Good stuff. Honestly, it seems like a show. They already had America's Top Hooker, so I can only imagine what the crackhead version would be. Yo, there should be a TV show on GTA 6. America's Next Leonida Man. Okay, so I will be honest, the chainsaw thing has piqued my interest. And I remember there being one nearby here, I think. Yeah, I just looked it up real quick, because I'm very curious about this. If only DoorDash worked like this. Hell yeah. Yeah, you can say thank you to Stanley for that one.
Sometimes I just want to think.
There is... Oh, they did the 3-5 City Center. Yeah, that's right, actually. Apologies. I really do. I'm curious about this whole chainsaw stuff. Do you know the logic behind it though? Because like he would like I'm trying to understand the logic behind it actually, Commander, as well. Because what I'm thinking is that if you use a chainsaw, you would risk like just getting shot more though, wouldn't you? Because you're running around. Or is the whole logic behind it is that you could run around and kill things so quickly that they wouldn't really even have a chance? Because I put it to the test, but I am a little bit hesitant about it to put it to the test, if that makes sense. Because I know the chainsaw is like powerful, but I mean, I know because I fucking died by it, but those routes are gonna reach it first anyways. Well, that's my concern. Like, something like those rifles would just melt you. I would assume. At least. They even said the game is baby mode with a chainsaw. Okay. I'm doing this first because then I can know for sure how many missions I've done. Wait, where did my chainsaw go? Well.
You will die.
Careful for that car. Okay, that just knocked me back, luckily. I'd like to get this ammo, please. Thanks. Right. No firing squad this time? What is here, but... That's exactly what I'm doing, Ish.
I must have done 2 grams.
I'm doing story missions first. Is there a drug dealer here? Oh, never mind. I'd be seeing things. Yep, I've been drinking again. Drug dealer here. So get him and grab him. Trone. That's like up north. Luckily this game is autosave, because if it didn't then it'd be...
Was that a taxi I can use? Yes, it. Oh, your mother.
Yeah, we'll be alright, Doctor. Well, one fact about the African American dealers, they can tell you that they make downers. They don't even sell them. That's really good. There's lots of LSD for some reason. Maybe they were tripping balls when they signed up for the weekly I Sell Drugs newsletter or something. I don't know. I'll gamble for some armor real quick. Because I need it. Although I would say though, Ish, I think from a time-consuming perspective, doing things as you're near them is actually less time-consuming. But given the fact that all the risk is literally in... oh, nice. That's cool. Given that all the risk is like in the main missions, it makes sense to just do the main missions first. Yay, hooray, I'm winning ammo for weapons, but I never thought I'd be struggling this much with trying to find some armor. Okay, game, we get it now. Really funny. Alright, well, I've never won this many weapons. What the fuck is going on? Thank you. That's what I was looking for. Oh, please tell me that didn't... Okay, I was gonna say, please don't replace my ammo. Finally, taxis. Asset, actually. Selling it for the cheaps. Potential profit of 8,000. Well, well, well. And you guessed it, it's a classic. It's a bust. Every day I'm suffering. That's the theme song from this game. Every day I'm suffering. Alright, nice. Is there by any chance any of them boyos doing anything related to buying acid with a lot of profit and or cocaine? No, they are not. Who were the boyos again that doing acid for fun? The Midtown Gangsters. That's Angels of Death. Me when it's me when it's 30 degrees in my room. Every day I'm suffering. Wait, what the there was a taxi here. This game's strong. Yeah, I know. I got a list here. I can just look up real quick where to go. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. Like, I find myself, like, one thing I've noticed in this game is that whenever they are, like, selling stuff for, like, cheap, they don't have a lot of supply of it. So, like, generally speaking, to me, it always seems like not really all that worth it to buy stuff for the discounted price and instead just look out for the things where they will give you more money, I guess. I don't know, like, the whole math behind it. If this game was, like, you know, not as old as it is, I would 100% be looking into it. So I'd be like curious about it. They like shoot him? Copyright strike for GTA for singing shuffling suffering. Yes, every day I'm suffering while I am shuffling. to get away from them exploding cars, man. So, yeah, Boyo's a menace with his minigun this early in the game. Don't like the amount of damage here, but I don't see sparks yet, so. Couldn't I just tell him, hey you, have fun? And I just leave. Works for me. I love the no risk for me, you take all the risk approach. Really good stuff. Yeah, no, Zhao is always, he's a menace. Cutting out hearts and stuff like that, he's definitely the lunatic of the game. You might even say the liberty lunatic of this game. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That was me hitting. Hitting my controller on the desk, and that activated the neon speed. I love the part, River Sally, where you told us about you having to charge your phone. Instead of, like, charging your phone. Good choice for the next riot leader, a spoiled, incompetent son, or the complete psychopath hard cutter. I think that would go for the psychopath, honestly. I did not do sources. Okay. I've done, I think, at least 22 missions. I love the other two line when Shane tells John to sleep with one eye open. John's reply, if you ever talk to me like that again, you will be sleeping with your chest open. I mean, he gets the point across at least. So this is definitely not a mission that scares the shit out of me, but we'll see. There's nothing like having to drive a truck that that basically is already on fire. Okay, I need to get rid of this wanted level before I even attempt this, because that is just asking for trouble. Genuinely, it's just... Brake checking didn't work. need to get rid of this wanted level. This good taxi's just not fast enough. Thank you. That works. A word about rampages? No. I've done all of them multiple times at this point, and you can quit as soon as you got the bronze medal. The only thing that concerns me at this point is main missions. And unfortunately also the final mission. Because the sad reality is never mind, you will have to live anyways. Sad reality is that there's just so much RNG. I'm gonna focus on this for now. But yeah, the final mission, like with the RPG thing, is just like even. It's just silly. Ooh, this might have been a mistake. Being on fire, this doesn't seem to be too bad. But I've got nitro on. Yeah, I know, right? Wait, wasn't this the mission where you unlock Molotovs? Yeah, it is actually. Ah, crap. So, I have a problem. If I want to get the Molotovs and like work on like cams in the meantime, I'll have to go pick up the micro SMG that I don't want because it's a worse weapon. It's really cool. $300 to become a human torch. Yeah, that's also a good point. This is kind of like probably where like me being fireproof is probably a good idea to go and do. I don't like it, but I think it might be a shout because there's like it's just like more risk that I don't really need, and we're doing rather well. I don't like firefighting missions. I think you all know that. It's not the most exciting activity. Damn, that sucks, man. Shit. We have 2 safe house trophies. This game is very unpredictable. Yeah, it is. Right. I just think, as much as I don't care for firefighter missions, I just have a feeling that I'm just better off just, because like, the thing as well is that if I do firefighter missions, I can start using Molotovs, which are very useful. They're very powerful in this game. So it's like the smart thing to do. I don't know, I just want this to be the final attempt.
Excuse you.
Alright, we'll go do firefighter missions. I am sorry, but I'm also not. I just have quite often my gut feeling is correct. So I'm just gonna, yeah. They do say playing with fire is a terrible idea, so let's not do that. I think this might be the point where if you ever wanted to ask me something very important, the burning question, if you will, that would be the time, because this truck is not very fast. So if you see a straight line, that would be the time to ask. So I'll be dozing off looking at chat. Have you got Bruno making caramel? No, I don't think I ever actually attempted to make caramel, actually. But you know what they say, though? When life gives you burns from after making caramel, just go to the store instead and buy it there. How's Chinatown so far? So far it's pretty good. Attempt 10. Look, alright. Certain things you can just ignore. So it's Chinatown though, District RRL. I think I have been. It's like a month-long adventure. Adventure is one way of putting it. Protest these nuts, bitch. You took my advice to the Allah safe when doing Steve's car jobs? Yeah, it saves you a bit of time, huh? Just, you know, skip the part where you have to like go all the way back to your safe house and then get in and then save and get out. You know, it's a little quicker. Suffer. Here we are, here we go.
Are you winning, son?
Depends on your definition of winning. I haven't died, so I guess that's a win. I'd like to keep it that way. I don't know what they're protesting, but like at the firefighter missions in Chinatown are more from the burning cars, people burning and running away. Yeah, I like that about it, but I don't like how slow the truck is. It is very boring, just how slow this truck is. It's just not enjoyable to drive. It's 1-1, hope Belgium wins. But they're going to penalties. Or they're still playing. We have lockdown for GTA 6. I prefer not. I don't think this world can take another financial hit like the lockdowns did. I think we're still recovering from that. 78th minute. Alright, okay. I always love like how when Belgium, like when the Netherlands is like out of the tournament, the default reaction from the Dutch is like, okay, cool, we're not going to support Belgium. I mean, I don't watch sports either, but I'm still curious. You know, Spain is like one of the better teams, and seeing Belgium beat them would be quite a thing. Because what? It's the which finals is it at the moment? Like the quarterfinals at the moment, or what is it? Sorry, or is it still like the one before that? This one I gotta focus on, check, because this one is like definitely the most annoying. You're high for the core center than for the mansions. I mean, I always look for more to a heist than to like mansion. You see, I was always concerned with mansions about. About like the gameplay aspect of it, but it turned out I was quite wrong. Saw a post I read about English proficiency in European country. Would you say it's true that the vast majority in the Netherlands speak English fairly well? Oh yeah, definitely. In Netherlands, definitely. Germany, no. Germany, they basically just been spoon-fed that everything is and shall be in German, even including movie releases. So, Netherlands, you can speak English and you'll be fine, especially English. I think the Mansion DLC primarily just suffered from the fact that it just very much seemed like it was a part 1. And they probably had bigger and bolder plans for it, but... yeah. Still playing on the hard drive? May I suggest buying an SSD in today's market? It's weird to me as a French that some countries don't really care about dubbing movies and series in their own language. I mean, the French just refuse to speak English. I'm not sure if Germany's the same, but I don't know. Imagine if the Mansion and the Court Center Heists were one big DLC. They probably were, to be fair. I wouldn't be so, like, I've always felt, and I guess this DLC kind of confirms that feeling, that the Mansion DLC was part 1, and I guess what this was, and probably now expanded upon, has been probably turned from a raid into a heist, was meant to be like the March DLC, like we had with Clunker Bell Farm raid, etc, etc. Your PC is broken? The fuck happened, Taki? That sucks, dude. Do you think Michael will return in this DLC? I wouldn't necessarily be surprised if he is, but at the same time, it's like... would there be more? Alright, let's just focus on this one, chat. They throw Molotovs in this one. Enjoy it, man. Sure, the Rockstar would have done some marketing if he was returning. I mean, marketing a second time Michael returns. You know what I mean? One of the protesters is getting ugly. Oh no! It's not gonna feel special if something happens more than once at the point it feels like you're milking it. Fair. I don't know. We shall see. Get me the fuck out of here. Alright. Firefighter. Wait, on what? This game, man, it just keeps calling me names. It's crazy. Hold up. Gotta cross this boy off. That's actually mean. Dude runs me over, then gets a different. Oh, that's just scary. I'm gonna do that mission first, only because of the fact that I know that I'll be able to like actually clearly see how many missions I have done and can update it up quickly. Keep track of it. Oxy! How do you have bad interaction with French people speaking English? I think you might want to shorten that sentence. Just how many people have bad interaction with French people? That's mean. I didn't invent the rules, man. Hold up, where am I at the moment? and do something. Because I want to try that chainsaw stuff. I really do. I'm super curious about it. That is the wrong fucking thing. Crying out loud. So what car it is. I feel like being in a gunfight and losing health for no reason. Game, I'm literally like walking and aiming towards the fact that I want this car. Pretty please. I am begging you. Hands and knees and all that. There we go. It's all quiet. Let's have a little look, because I think this mission is predominantly on indoors anyway, so it would be useful to use a chainsaw. Want to make sure I'm going the right way. No, I literally am selecting the chainsaw. I am selecting the chainsaw! Use it! Please, game! That's pretty good. Good chainsaw. That almost forced me to switch it out to the baseball bat. Did you dropkick the woman? I mean, it's that or a baseball bat, so make it poison. They just crashed into a thing. They will blow themselves up. Do you know if the Dex mission no cooldown video still works? I don't. I would assume it's been patched. Does anyone know if there's like a Dex cooldown skip thing still? Watching tennis. That's actually hilarious. That's the that's some bait right there. Bro just went as I'm watching tennis. That's actually cruel. I love it. Belgium relevant in tennis? Apparently so, because D-Dog is watching it. I don't think D-Dog is watching tennis for the sport. He's just watching it. He's just watching it like with sound only. This game is actually trolling. Are you telling me that this... Nah. You're telling me that this fucking guy just yeeted his ambulance into me, then jumps to the guy just killed, revives him, jumps over another car, and then drives off like nothing happened. I hate this game. Bro... Right. I think that's 25. That boy needs cocaine. I have some. Hey, Sky King. What's up, dude? It's kind of funny though, like, cause like the Euro Cup and the World Cup are essentially the same, cause like it's not like there's like any other teams other than the European teams winning. Like, I mean, I guess Argentina, but you know. Well, they're not the same, but. See Morocco. Well, I mean, maybe I'll just take that back and move on. How about that? Drive-by auto aim in this game is not OP, by the way. Can I get a witness? Can I get a witness? I talk about my baby. She's some kind of wonderful. Talking about my baby. My baby, my baby. Talking about my baby. You've imported on the red emails. Is there another one? There was not. I'm convinced. I am just convinced this game does not want me to succeed. Like, what the hell is going on with this game? Like, but what? This, this shit. Oh, never mind. Let's check out this chainsaw theory then, shall we? You want the chainsaw, Gringo? You are going to be sorry. Very sorry. If you say I'm sorry, then I will. Then I forgive and forget. Hey Lars, what's up, dude?
I'm up to that 2 grams.
Yeah. It's usually you cannot use taxis during missions. I suppose is fair enough. It's every 100% the same. Story, hospital, taxi. So stranger features and that's it. 3D, that would be kind of fair to say. 4 and 5 are very, I guess, pretty different. But I guess they kind of follow the same trend, I suppose. Main missions, I mean, side stuff, collectibles. Like the traditional sense is, like I guess bar 5 and 4 plus DLCs. You're predominantly doing like firefighter, paramedic, you know, all that. But yeah, most of them follow like a similar pattern. Yeah, I'm honest. If I'm honest, I don't. I'll stick with using the SMG. I have a gut feeling that the chainsaw is a really cool idea, but I also have a really big idea that it might be nice for like closer quarter weapon like missions, but just because don't say the concept of the saw was a dub, I suppose, or when your development time is a year. That is also a good reason too. I'll have to reach a thing in a second, Lars. I'm really enjoying getting repeatedly shot at by... Unironically, opposite direction seems to be pretty smart. Until I forget to take a turn. So the possum in your pig's pen last night. Went to receive it this morning, and the pigs had eaten it down to its until it's a skeleton. Oh yeah, no. I think pigs literally just they'll eat anything. They just go like, no. Dueling? What are you even trying to learn? What are you even trying to learn, River Sally? You're learning Chinese and you're learning Korean too. Why both of those? Too bad. 3 bags of coke. You're earning big tonight. Might learn Dutch. For any particular reason, or you just kind of felt like it? Chainsaw. I did try the chainsaw strat. I can see why it would be good, but I can also see that if you're up against enemies that have like powerful weapons, like M4s and assault rifles type of things. Yeah.
I just want to sing.
Okay. I love how that car just showed up. Get out.
You're stupid. Right now,
Was doing flips at everything. I think the last thing you want to be doing is starting to like, why would you? Okay. Do you think the player amounts count will be down because of all the people hating on Sony and Rockstar for GTA 6? No. Here's the thing, right? There's a lot of people, are gonna be like, people will do like screaming and shouting and stuff. But a lot of those same people who are screaming and shouting will also still buy GTA 5 digitally. Or GTA 6 digitally. Probably haven't bought a physical disc in years. Like, the thing is, it's like, the problem is that with like internet arguments in general is that you never quite know how serious people are being about something, and obviously people having put like this large pushback against PlayStation is obviously, you know, very justified and keeping a good fight and all that sort of stuff. But I think everyone will just be sitting there happily playing GTA 6. And the timer is like 0.2%. Look at that BO. Black Ops Sports, #1 on the store. Yeah, exactly. The thing is, like, the whole argument too is like, no matter how much backlash is going to be, the people who are currently shouting at Sony, right? Whether they're PlayStation players or not, doesn't really matter. Like, Sony losing 1%, or like, let's say 10% of their customers through this move, they'll make that kind of... They'll make their kind of money back easily. Okay, well, this chainsaw is actually kind of crazy then. Just cut through him like nothing. I need to... There. People also agree with their favorite YouTuber and never contest the point to make there are too many dick riders. Like, I get that. And again, like, I feel that in general, like, the age of, like, having a civil conversation about anything is, like, long gone. You know what I mean? So it's like... I do this without dying. I barely can pass one game without dying. I just do. Just, you know. Still drive fun grenades are in stock. Hooray! But given the fact this is attempt 10, I think you might, you know... When you got acquired? Yeah, and it will be taken away soon enough too. Yeah, no, I think the conversation about like the whole physical media thing is like I'm kind of done with it too. Like it seems to be the only thing people are talking about at this point. And as much as people probably want to hear this, it's like, you know, it's you kind of have to accept defeat in this one because they've already changed everything. They're already going to make way more money with it. Physical media seems like the headphone jack, disk drives. This goes on, really. Just ends this conversation. Yeah, I don't think, you know. Sorry, chat, I just need to make sure I don't die a painful death. Well, what Hang was given a smoke about the dice that you at random. This Kenny wants him dead. That to me seems to be the reason why. Main issue I see with digital only is on consoles because of the fact that each player has their own store. They can choose the price that they want and never decrease it, even after some time. Oh yeah, but that's the whole reason why they're doing it, because they get 30% of every sale. So, you know, it's just a classic case of like, either you deal with it or too fucking bad. We all understand the you know, we've, like I said, we've had this conversation many a times throughout the past week or two. But yeah, everyone understands the reason, be it like the arguments for physical media, and everyone also agrees. Yeah, I know. It is very fair indeed. Molotovs will make this a lot easier.
You are dead.
Faster you. Isn't like business school 101, the customers never right? Your data sheets are?
What the fuck are you doing?
You know, you ever have the game give you a minigun and then they take it away the next mission? That's really good. Good thing I'm fireproof though. I don't have to worry about anything. Good choice. The guy who made that choice to get fireproof was a smart guy. Oh, never mind. I got the mini gun back. Stupid. What you do if you were fireproof in real life? Become a firefighter and help everyone. Make sure that no one dies a horrible death from fire anymore. Seems like a good idea. And what do you do if you're fireproof? Be a firefighter.
Get out of the car now!
Seems like a logical thing to do. It's like, hey, I'm fireproof. Oh, cool. What do you... So you must be a firefighter. No, I work at McDonald's at the behind the fryer. In case I burn myself. Yeah. This fucking game. I knew I shouldn't have done it. I knew I shouldn't have done it. Because... I'm just gonna go and get a chainsaw. Fuck it. Is there... Would I explore the sun for us? I mean, fireproof wouldn't really work though, would it, for that? There's a lot of ammo and stuff, by the way, chat. Those are like some really good weapons, including but not limited to the minigun. Which will be replaced by the RPG at some point anyway, so... It's kinda whatever. Is this gate open? Gate does not open. Is there another chainsaw somewhere? Yes, there is. Also definitely needs definitely need armor. Oh wait, that's not available during the mission, is it? Those lot of places. Fair enough. This mission doesn't really need... armor anyways.
Get out of the car now!
Can I just lose this wanted level, please? Like... Thank you. I hate the fact that I just lost all my good weapons now. This sucks. Da-da-da-da-dum. Nice dragon, if you know what you mean. What? Dragon is nuts. Wait, dragon is a slang for PP. Yeah, right. Hooray, we got away with it. Right, I need myself to get a taxi, yes. It's not a taxi, that is there, that's just thank you, yes. Right, well, as luck would have it, I still have that an order for nomination, so... Or shouting, do you almost die? No, I just was shouting at the video game for being the video game. With that, I mean, sorry. Like cops being cops, basically. Can you speak Chinese now thanks to these hours spent in the game? No, actually. Considering it's in English, but... Come on now, kid, it was wrong what you did. You gotta admit it was wrong what you did. I don't have any fucking SMG ammo for this mission, motherfucker. Well, I do, but definitely not enough. Here's hoping they'll drop some ammo. Because I don't think a chainsaw's gonna do much in this one. I don't think that's just you, Domino. Oh, never mind. So actually, I'm good. Sorry, Chad. I just Also horrible things. In my future. I think I don't necessarily. Okay, so from a perspective of the challenge, Chinatown Wars has definitely been the most annoying, predominantly because of the randomness and how I've died. Now I know this is coming from someone who has experience with like the randomness and dying in the original No Death challenge and stuff. But yeah. Just the insta kills. Those piss me off. But Chinatown wants to give you the most content so far. No, it really hasn't. It's a death compilation, that chapter. It literally is just a death compilation. The only, like, outside of death things that have been, like, noteworthy is the stuff that just happened with, like, the cop and the ambulance. That will bring a bit of ha-ha hee-hees to the chapter. But aside from that, it's just suffering. Lots of streams, though? Oh yeah, sure. But it's like, it's not like it's been the most popular streams though, has it been? You know? Like, I think... Which is fine. I still like very much appreciate everyone who, you know, has come to the challenge, and I do genuinely want to add it to it, but I'm definitely going to spend a whole heap of time, like, on the challenge. I will actually go buy some Molotovs, actually. Wait, I can buy the micro SMG. It's no longer bugged. Can I buy more of this item? Why ain't that a bitch? That's nice then. I will not buy assault rifles though. I see little point in that. Spent more time on GTA than I did with my family since Chinatown War started. Yeah, because you're just trying to get a discount. Let's see what you're up to. Just so you know, by the way, Joe, if you happen to have already found something to sort the whole thing out, I don't know how much in a rush you are to like get that, but I still have to sort out like some insurance shit. That's what I spent most of my time today doing. Today. I really didn't want to have more things added to that pile of shit that I had to do. Hey, Eli. Watching your desk during these streams reminded why I didn't like this game as much. It's too RNG based. Yeah, that's pretty fair, Starver Marvin, to be honest. It's can certainly feel like that. get rid of the cops first. Because how are the cops gonna not spot me while having a wanted level? But you know, being a world's slowest car doesn't help. Thank you. I assume as long as you have it before November. Because I was kind of thinking to maybe go a bit fancier with shipping. Just for the sake of like a bit of extra protection, tracking in. I'll look into it later. Don't really want to have that on my plate at the moment. It's nothing worse than having to like deal with a bunch of paperwork and all this other stuff, man. It's just... Oh my god, man. What are you even doing? Where did the taxi even come from? Like, I'm just genuinely wondering. Right, now that the other guy's left behind, just get in the damn car. Get in the car, you dumb fuck! Oh my god. Why are you deciding to start fucking firing against a fucking news van? Stop trolling me, please! I am begging you! Get in the car. Chewy? Didn't know he was a drug dealer. The more you know, I guess. The taxi was standing still! How are you taking damage? What is this game? Bro stumbled over a taxi standing still! Gonna finish the missions today? Nah, there's like 30 missions left. I said nah. Oh, there's like 30 missions left.
Out of the car!
Hit a car once. Smoking. No, I said no. We're getting out. We're leaving. In the faster car again. We're down to 2 stars. Push them into buildings. All right. Okay, wait for the video. Thank you. Yeah, I'm looking forward to show it to you. But we shall see. Hey yo, I'm a gun club member. I got some rookies downtown. You wanna shoot them? Alright, so I get an SMG again. Oh, well, lol. Never mind. Will the recap video when it's complete the challenge? Yes. I've already been editing the Chinatown Wars chapter. When GTA 5 is done, there will be a video recapping the whole thing relatively shortly after GTA 5 is done. So stay tuned. some people might have already seen some bits and bobs. And the reviews are amazing. Nah, I've been showing enough like here and there on the Twitch channel. Primarily because like I would show it on the YouTube channel as well. But I am not able to because copyright music. Which obviously will be part of the video, but you know. Paid reviews. What you mean? Most of those people are subscribers. They're paying me. The fuck? If anything, like me showing it to people has actually like been has been helpful because sometimes people tell me, "Oh hey, you know, how about this or how about that?" Or me just literally sitting there rewatching it, thinking, or just kind of like eyeballing like the reactions people give. He just gonna hit off his bike. Nope. Could already imagine the montage of death for this one. Yes, Chinatown Wars so far definitely has been more so a compilation of like the montage of the deaths rather than like, you know. But there's like plenty of like I like the mix of things that are going on so far, and I'm hoping that people will appreciate the video and enjoy it. Will we be able to obtain 100% GTA 5 with a single playthrough? I don't know. I will let you know. We will find out.
Why am I always so hungry?
Another line goes in the Chinatown Wars. Right. So, what I think, chat, if I'm honest, is that we are past the halfway point of the Chinatown Wars video game. I'm thinking that it's probably a shout to just cut it here for today. We've been streaming for like 4 hours or something. Yeah, Liberty City Store is done as well. But yeah, 35 missions. I have the double armor. I'm fireproof. We should be all right. Tomorrow at the 7 p.m. UK will be on the Twitch channel doing our weekly GTA Online playlist. So if you want to join with that. What the hell is this? What is this? What even is this? Why are there feet there? The fuck? Either way, yes, tomorrow's 7 p.m. UK on the Twitch channel. We'll be doing our weekly GTA Online playlist on the PS5. And let's be honest, after the playlist, we'll probably be finding each other on like some more, you know, Black Ops 1 and or 2. Because, you know, that's been fun as well. Anyways. Will you do this challenge with both RDR after GTA? No, because there is 4 more months left. And I don't think I can squeeze all of that in there, you know, like, after the challenge is done, there are other things that I still want to do as well. There's videos related to, like, GTA Online and or GTA 6 Online deep dives that I want to do as a way of, like, I guess, part goodbye, part, like, you know, feedback that hopefully will make it into GTA 6, etc., etc. So, anyways, thank you everyone for watching. I very much appreciate it. We will see each other again very soon again. If you only care about the no death stuff, then we'll be back on Sunday. If not, we'll see each other again tomorrow on the Twitch channel. Good night, everyone. again, as for YouTube, I'll have to not play the outro because, well, playing the outro is going to get me copyright struck because there's a dickhead doing dickhead things. YouTube, I guess. Thank you for watching.